This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome looking?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his life.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of...
My brother's right on all accounts. And
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in our...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise...
Well, if I'm going to have...
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, what?
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take him.
Lively, you lot.
Well, we've got guests. These must be our bandits. Nice try. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly outnumbered. For that, as long as we can wait for the siege to end. refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell
Slow down, Good.
It's me. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find...
I know where. No one knows more about what got...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that...
No time like the present.
You two, I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now...
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. by little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy hairs, slake your thirst.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Like...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders, street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? To get paid?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the check. Any traders pass?
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come all!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hot Jill. You was the...
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it... Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Botlad. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd... Hans is a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the... Then we all want the same thing.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
where is it?
So, what else? You get your traders' pass back.
All right, then.
All right. Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Good girl.
Yeah!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
You're finished!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today.
Aye. Some of our...
Especially the little ones.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till...
Scum.
The leaders of the cup.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played.
We'll be glad to.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy!
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits. I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of who...
You are too... Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the Can I count on your help in...
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson for a small fee, we will move anything that needs, be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a bot.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking, and who better to join forces, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the... So what would you say to...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower one.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for her. Might you be convinced to offer me the use?
How exactly do you...
Well, being something of a scholar, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but well...
My arm.
Wonderful!
But...
Along the old Zemeckis Road, quickly!
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
After it!
If I knew arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of a gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little...
Sounds...
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the Porter, three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from...
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm. They'd sorrowflam one day, then after... The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me only too well. And I've
wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosity. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to...
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about...
You must be a...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try... When they do, well... You know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might... Spare a cup of that wine.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.
For hire. Best served.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. The old Zemeckis. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
That's that then.
Daddy!
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it. There...
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now, why don't you do this?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, no one.
Stay down! Farewell!
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a work. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas. Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat...
Shush, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem?
I take it things are more complicated than...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And then
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk that.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Not your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not when such majesty stretcheth. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary folk. But ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine. Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps,
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captain, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so ends a delight. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Let me carry your goods.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves?
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic, Lou. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much the... as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the... Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's what...
And more beside.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better prepare.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just a bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the three pillars of... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many,
but never a truer word spoken.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we... And Goots.
That's all right. I've got it back.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you...
Oh.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
He's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Look easy.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! My final breath.
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Fort secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men! We push off to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains is throne the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate! the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try. Get ready to move. Nice try. Too slow. I needed that. Help me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Too slow. Ugh!
Kraken wins!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
do this?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous. You've got everything you need, then? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Is all done then? No.
You be brave now.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Another! To me, please! Fire and
must be a way to climb up.
So should we.
You're a fine hand.
closed the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't you dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father,
though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
We'll take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still, do you have any... Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. Olive could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a... Tempting though it may be, sulking will...
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the fact.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is...
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's should the King of Waloed deign to invade. There...
None.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has... That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to. And on the 6th day, Did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis?
You think they're connected? That
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate.
There is nothing divine about...
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost... Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forgive me,
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, We have a problem.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cat. She go out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by...
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get, which means... There's a Jill and I.
Let them know we're...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Did you see that? Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Seems the high
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming soon?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the...
I thought you'd know. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia!
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find...
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you're looked up.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine...
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashics, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here. If any can still...
I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... But what about... I didn't ask. Oh, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could, but we didn't know there would be so many...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you...
Always.
Then let's do it.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again you... pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make... You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs. They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it...
My lord, there's someone I'd like... Oscar?
It is an... I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Well, go on, then.
It's not yet. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a...
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fit...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of... And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much lenience...
I would not have it and... I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You... or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort on.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it.
The Lord.
We received the dame's men. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many.
A cat.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to...
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to and protect them I shall. Because they are... In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your... But more than that, they're your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect...
It was a no, but I thought you might still need some...
I'd like you to consider my need. What we need to consider is where the way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin... And perhaps they did.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all... And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to her.
My family!
We do to deserve It's all right. Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the rules might be now. We should head for Moor.
Good girl.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
You have the town?
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at the...
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love. Now, if you...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this... But it has solved one. And that's...
Fucking thieving bastards!
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your own. Should I be worried?
Jill.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little... Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did...
Let's just say we've
yet to reach a consent. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Bloodfoot, we hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our wall.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? Like, we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you. Come back when you're ready to talk like...
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. And the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably... I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might... These accursed skies. Or an entire city for them.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to...
I hope so.
So, what I saw was a room full of people who were angry enough but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if... Oh.
And if there's one thing Bandit...
What would Sid the...
Well... He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the others, it may still be possible to... Before presenting...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and...
When all that fear and anger can...
It appears we have a plan. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Your faces are... Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the...
Play along.
What he means...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jay?
A pleasure.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver.
Victor said that there aren't any men left.
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And you know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gap that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who...
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some... Ah, here, Natalie. Allow me to introduce...
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine. Drive. It is only a matter of time.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right, if it will. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was... She saw right. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they all...
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want the...
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will...
No women folk have come to welcome.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn...
Without you, there would have been no line. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved.
Conrad seems to have had a...
I'd say they both...
I take it from your presence that, is the plan. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirst.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering, had owls from all our friends thanking you. How is it you always manage to arrive at
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time? Rutherford. Where would he be at Martha's Rat?
Seems the hideaway
blasted
has lost its
book.
appetite.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a... Oh, I think Nan might be in...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make it, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind I wanted to ask her about it myself, but... well.
Don't worry.
You'll let me know what she...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both?
Can't complain. Wait, what exact... Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. All right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil...
All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be the words, but that woman is no more. And you know that.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your duke.
Of course. I spoke with that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she...
Oh, I knew Nan was... But why would people...
No, but people do things for all sorts of...
that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dal... So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me...
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's...
Oh, but that's why you...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites,
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a kindly old fella who haunts the shelf.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, which almost certainly means they had everything.
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have... They were in the atrium when I last...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valicia, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall...
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb, I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent. I may add that people once believed game was...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eye. All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scale?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't.
Not a bad idea. This is called the arm. Why do you...
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called...
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit on...
And the arms go on the body, just like real... And then the arms hold the pan.
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Mitch.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Did you see that?
Sid. You're there.
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how...
Oh.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange to anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
You heard the herald.
Ready, go? Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.